It is midnight, and that means I am going to actually do this on my main save, because again, I'm planning on 100%ing this game. This is a massive, massive, massive time commitment. Let's fucking... Huh? Are you sure about that, game? Excuse me? Am I gonna have to fucking wait? What the fuck? I'm glad I didn't post the tweet yet. I need to make sure shit's actually working. I gotta make sure shit's actually working. Cause like, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, it says restarting the console won't help, but hear me out. Right, I can't. Hold on. It says restarting the console won't help, but hear me out. I think it might. I think that it might. Okay, it needs to connect to the internet first. There we go. What the fuck? Why can't I play? Hello? Fucking god. Windows fucking disconnected my mic, and I don't know how long ago it did that. Oh shit. What the why? I hate Windows. Okay. So yeah, I couldn't get into the game. I was troubleshooting. I don't know how much of that you heard or how much of that you missed. But here we are. We're in. We're good. All according to Cake. All according to Cake. Oh, frick. We're in! It's time! It is time, gamers! Welcome. Welcome to the first fucking stream of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. This is gonna be a full... eventually 100% playthrough. Most, but not all of this will be on stream. If you're wondering why I'm introing this, by the way, if you've been here the whole time, this is the start of... we're doing this as a stream series. So fuck you. So yeah, if you're watching the VOD, or I'll probably cut this up into videos, honestly. I'll probably have somebody else do it. But I've been waiting so fucking long for this. The first thing we're gonna do is go into our settings, because it's actually slightly loud. Auto track missions. What the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah! Let's go. Wait, this is so awesome. Okay, first thing we need is sound. Why are there only 4 settings? That's extremely... There's almost no difference between these two. And that's like insanely different. And then, okay. I guess we're stuck with this. I can fuck with the volume later. Why can that only be changed from the in-game settings screen? That's dumb. Alright, okay. Remember cursor. That's cool, I guess. Toggle rumble, menu controls guide, skip mission acceptance prompts. We'll just accept automatically. That's awesome! That's cool. And then story and affinity missions can be turned down, which is good because they lock you into them, and that is something we will very much have to worry about. Choose whether to automatically set new missions to tracked. No. Flight module jump controls. We won't see that for a few days, most likely. Maybe we will. Maybe, well, no, because we don't get stealth flight until after the incident, so, and I'd want to do a lot of stuff before then, so yeah, no. Oh my god. Fast. Okay. Set it, I like the phrasing on this. Set it to off if you'd like to be able to see your party members' faces. It just sounds passive-aggressive, and I don't know in which direction. No. Oh, it's so cool. Can I just turn all of this shit off and, like, get, like, a good little photo mode thing? No, because that's too specific. Oh, this is so awesome. Oh, this is so awesome. All right. Let's fucking do this. I was hoping to have Ender in here, but I think he's asleep. That's okay. Oh, frick. Oh, yeah. I have to update the Twitch channel. Oh, frick.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet.
Oh right, I forgot to actually
city on Earth.
post all of my shit that I...
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Among?
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Okay, let's see what new customization options we've got. Ooh, we have new bases to choose from as well, okay. I like that we can still change the background. Kind of sad we didn't get new ones, but that's okay. Wow, oh, this isn't a height slider, is it? Oh, that's cool. This isn't the height slider, is it? It does way less than in the original. Wait, this does so much less than in the original, what? No, this is the height slider, what the fuck? Does it show them getting whiter on the fucking thing? It is also them getting taller, though, I see. Dude, this is so much less of a height variance than in the original. That sucks. That's stinky and doo-doo and dumb. Anyway, you can be purple in this game. You can be green in this game. You can be pink in this game. Yeah, Morbius! I'm just gonna go with the default color it gave me. Fuck it, we're bald. God damn it, I keep doing that. Alright. These are the same voices we had before.
Huh? Alright, let's do it. They staggered me. They staggered me. Ha! Nice job. Huh? Huh? Here we go.
Success! It's a pleasure.
Ah! Huh!
What do you say?
We did great. You're in good hands now.
I have used this one for a playthrough.
Let's get on with it. Let's get
I mean, this is just Fiora.
Shall we? Shall we? Just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Huh? 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 Just tell me what to do.
All right, cool. That voice doesn't have any lines. We're going to be going with this one.
Murderate, Muh.
Murderate. Well, I'm glad we got to hear that one immediately.
We sure owned them.
So I'm sure you can tell just by listening why we're going with this one. But we sure are. Save this to slot 1 in case I want to go with some other shenanigans. But for now, let's start the game with this avatar.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there.
I like how because it's so
Like you're all in
blurry,
one
this scene
piece.
just looks normal.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Also, wow, thank you for the 3 likes on the stream. Oh my god, I forgot to post the tweet. Wait, I'm dumb. I am a smart cat! Be afraid, mortals. I'm the gamer. True fear.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
I like how it thought I was trying to type Rogue Company. I love the Switch autocomplete. Assuming
There
you're
we
trying
go.
to type game names.
What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Nah,
You'll take it easy while you shake
that's
the
how I'm
stasis out of your system.
saying no to you.
One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Oh, frick. Ah, balls. Alright, so we have, I can't move the camera up and down, which is mildly concerning. What is Mirren Archives? Oh, it's tutorials. Not really tutorials, more exposition, I think. Gameplay tips. That'll be tutorials. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Okay, settings. Camera. Zoomed out camera. Height on foot. Average. Horizontal camera positioning. Centered. That'll do for now. Also, wait, that icon for me looked like ass. Almost skipped it. I got used to skipping them. Oh no. Hope I don't do that.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the
We
crash.
all know which cutscene we're really looking forward to, though.
You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white
What the
whale,
fuck
do
font
you?
are these subtitles?
You know,
That's not
the
Comic
old
Sans,
002?
right?
The ship we escaped Earth on? You
No, it's
remember
definitely not
Earth,
Comic
right?
Sans. It really looks like Comic Sans, I feel like.
Planet Earth.
But it's, I know that it's not,
Home.
but it's like a very similar looking font.
Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Yep, they pissed on the Earth. It's true. Well, not really. It's more that they fell on the Earth.
Ring any bells?
It's more that the spaceships fell on their asses, but their asses were made out of black hole.
Don't feel it's one memory.
That's
I
not
don't
even a...
forget.
See, the problem is that's not really a joke either.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Okay, well, if I have to listen to Black Tar, I guess I will. Ugh. Fine. I turn the camera sensitivity down, surprisingly.
Lay down some fire for us. This round.
What up,
gonna
up, what
hurt
up,
like a
up, up,
little
up.
Slide down thunder.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that. You know what? I like this, actually. I saw some of the stuff, and I really thought that we were going to have, like, so Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition really took away a lot of the flair the menus and the HUD had.
You're not half bad.
And it really feels like
There's
Xenoblade
plenty of
X,
work back in the
it's
city for someone who
done
knows how
that
handle
to a
weapon,
degree,
you know?
but it still feels like Xenoblade X. It still has a lot of the flair. I don't want to work.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your
No, it
decision in the
won't.
end. But anyway,
Your
we can
boss
have
won't
fun
let me
next
leave
week
my
later.
fucking
For
house
now,
if I
let's
say
keep
no.
moving.
Oh, thank God, there's a take all button. Alright. Settings. Camera. There's only 2 settings? I don't... That's like the worst in the series, and it's still kinda stupid. Alright.
Here we go.
Let's beat up some...
Now
They're
it's
called
my turn.
bladders. They're called bladders.
Slide down thunder. Got it.
No! I'm gonna say bad words!
Switch to close range combat. Flame grenade. Slide thunder. Shadow strike.
I do like how much easier it is to actually focus on limbs where you want to, though. That's really nice.
Attack.
Shit. Okay, we
My
go.
throat spurt.
Oh, there's an open all button. Right. Open all, take all. Yay, quality of life improvements. No, normal jump height. It feels so ass, but I don't feel slow, which is what's weird. But, like, it's fine. This is still such a crazy-ass jump height, though, really.
Here we go! Melee attack!
Aw, I used it too early. That's okay.
We got it. Let's move. Target in sight. Now, melee attacks.
Nice view up here.
Oh, I already used it.
Nice work.
Let's murderate him.
Fuck it.
Let's see what you've got.
Let us destroy the wasp.
Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna scream
Shit, is the other one aggroed? I can't tell. Thank God.
Cool. I can't move.
You know what's crazy, by the way? This is the only Xenoblade game where I'm just, like, consistently like, yeah, I'm just gonna fight a shitload of enemies. And I know part of the reason is that you kind of have to.
Who wants to get it first?
Engaging.
But
Some fire for me.
This
Oh,
round is
fine.
gonna hurt like a witch. And stay down.
Scream
They're
out.
setting ducks.
Target in sight.
Finally, a chance to spin them around.
But I don't know, just the early game combat in this game just feels a little nicer. I don't know why. Like, I couldn't tell you what it is, but oh my god. Oh my frick.
Shadow strike.
Kaboom!
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
See, Elmo's got it handled. Oh, there's still an enemy left.
With a
My turn.
melee attack.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Grenade.
See, Elmo, I would love to do that, but, I can't, as Knuckles would say.
Finally,
You know what I wonder?
We got it.
X
Let's move.
Definitive Edition. Do we check arts, positional arts, when they are fired or when they connect in X Definitive? God, this camera's way too sensitive. Fuck. Blech. Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough. That's why it didn't feel different. Okay, there we go. Okay, insect.
saw us.
I like how I pressed it. I'm glad we're still playing Xenoblade X. That's for damn sure.
Scream out. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Smart.
Now it's my turn.
Hammer. Flame grenade.
I'm just pressing buttons.
Switch to close-range combat.
Finally, a chance to spin them around.
Will say, I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that it is visually a little bit harder to tell that a soul voice is up. Granted, they're not exactly the quietest things. So, you know,
Ranged attack.
it's not unreasonable. But the indicator
Shadow strike.
in the original version is a whole lot of glowing going on. And that don't happen here. Advanced Iron Saber. Now, we can't equip that yet. Wait. Oh, Fashion Gear is its own fucking tab now. Nice. We don't have to get to a sub-menu to go there. Can I have Fashion Gear of what I currently have equipped, though? Alright. This is one of the big ones. Hold on. I know I've tabbed away. There's something that I want. I want to have this recorded. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. What the fuck? What the frick, man? Why is it not working? No. I'm gonna say bad words. Is it because I did this? Is it because I am confused. I broke it. Okay. Hold on. I got this. Hold on, I got this. Ta-da! Wait, but then you won't be able to hear the... Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Whoop. Okay, there we go.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
I just wanted to get that one up in
First
full
step's
screen.
a doozy. We can jump if you like. You
There's
can
one
handle
more
the
I'm
fall.
gonna do that with, though.
But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
Soon.
Given our options,
Good aid,
the high
Mark.
road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
I will say, one of my criticisms is these tutorials have lost a lot of their style. Like I said, some elements of the game have really lost their style, but I like that it at least still feels a little bit like they tried. Okay. So, she wasn't kidding when she said, you can choose to go either way.
Here we go.
She also wasn't shitting you when she said
Now, melee attack.
that you might struggle a little.
Strike.
This one's gonna smart.
Nice.
But I
Move in and do some
always gotta give it a try.
early bird.
Oh, I should have Elma also go after the pincer. That would be a good idea.
I should use a heal here.
I like how she did that before I even got my soul voice off. I almost missed that. Just not really paying attention. Thank you. Elma?
This is what you might call a pickle.
Bye, Elma. Maybe she'll finish the battle. Oh, it keeps the screen faded out, though. Boo!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I might have a better time if I actually played as Elma for this.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh, that's all it
Oh my god, she actually...
Got it. Let's move.
That's the first time I've ever done that. I should definitely play as Elma if it lets me here, though. Oh, active members isn't under party anymore. Why? Oh, yeah. Here's another thing. We can, do this now when we get other members. This is stupid, though. This is dumb. I really should be able to pull my avatar out of the party. It's dumb.
Engaging.
It's stinky doo-doo dum-dum business.
Appreciated. Shadow strike.
Fuck you.
Assault hammer.
Ass hammer? Why didn't I do it from the side? I'm dumb.
Destroyed. Move
That's
in
why, I
and
mean,
strike.
that's kind of just the answer.
Smart. I've got this.
Now, melee attack. Appreciated.
Yeah, okay. The cool thing about if you are able to come this way,
Melee
it's a much more... Oh, she said the line!
Move in and do some damage.
He is but a crime. He is but a corpse in a moment. You get so much more XP so much quicker. I didn't mean it, Mom. You get so much more XP so much more quickly if you go this way.
Shadow strike.
Fuck it, we're bald. What are you gonna do? Taco my bell? Oh shit.
Destroyed. Move in and
Oh, he
strike.
coming. Somebody, so I know where to position. I clicked my right stick like an idiot. Alright, that'll do.
They're off
Now we're
guard.
talking. Lights ready. Top of the morning to you.
Topple of the morning. Oh, it goes by.
Infuriate.
And Still fucked it. Okay, I'm gonna cry now.
Early bird. Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Move it and keep the rhythm going.
Shadow strike.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Could use a heal here.
I should heal up first.
Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Haha, Morbius!
Dying here. Heal me.
I've come to touch you! No, my ballsack!
Help me! Early bird. Upper hand.
Every advantage I can going because we need it. Come on. Just a little more? One more auto? Let's go! You Morbius. Oh shit, okay. Can I see there? No. Okay. Can I not see there, like, damage type? Bleh. Don't like that. Nope, don't like those close-ups. Those are, like, actually uncomfortable. Wins for... Wait, it gives you win-loss records. Is that the original? I feel like that's not in the original. Gives you a fucking win-loss record against every fucking enemy. That's crazy. That's actually kind of spicy. Alright, okay, alright. Let's... get everything marked as not new, for one. Okay. Okay, they changed some of the buttons around, but that's okay. That's fine. You are... You... Okay, there we go. There we go. I also like that you can just, like, it's nice and sorted, like, in a way that's much more easy to go through later. These are all dual sword arts, which is good, but we're still gonna bump you and you here. 21 on me and 17 on Elma. Yeah. It takes 12 because it triples every time, which is strange and interesting. Let's get this down by 4 whole seconds. Could take this down by 5, but it's kind of not as important as getting this. And on a related note, well, actually, if this is... it's 30 seconds, so I mean, I guess that's not really what we're competing on. It's more this that we're looking for then, right? Just to get TP up as much as possible. So we'll just upgrade this twice for now. Elma and Lynn are going to, and of course, Avatar, are going to be important.
This round is gonna hurt like a witch. Shadow strike.
Move in and do some damage.
But they're going to be like the 3 big, really important ones to upgrade because they're going to have to be with us for all of the story content. And especially for us, we're going to have to obviously be in the party. Which is so dumb! They should have changed it. Should have never been the case. should have never been forced on me.
Now, melee
I should have never been forced on myself, thinking.
shadow strike.
Oh, my skeleton.
Wrong armor.
We're fine. Wow. Have they done anything to these fights, or am I just like a fucking gamer today? Thinking. It's a sword art, and it's gonna bother me that it's in the middle. Am I gonna do anything about it? Not right now, no. Roger the heck out of that. Ouch.
Move in and do some damage. Okay, it's time to attack. I should heal up first. Early bird. That put a dent in it. Side flash. They're tough. Touch me up. I owe you one. Shadow strike.
I think we're good for this now. Feels like it was long enough.
Move in and do some damage.
I cry. Was barely not enough time to save that dude. That's tragic.
Appendix destroyed. Move in and strike. I owe you one.
If I recall correctly, I believe side slash. Jeeps.
My turn.
Oh shit. I did not fail, I pressed the button. This is a double use, right? Yes. Damn. It occurs to me there's not actually a good way to see your fucking levels here. Wow, you tracking your XP for your party is a huge pain in the ass. You can't see your progress toward your next shit. That's really annoying, actually. Oh my god. Okay, have we gotten anything better than these? No. No. That's unfortunate. Okay, we could put this on one of us. I don't think we're dealing with gravity enemies, but... Well, I guess the defense is something. It's not much. Okay, okay, so we have one of each of these. Oh, that's fizz up. Oh, that's fizz up. That's gonna be so big. And then, I mean, look, it's more defense, okay? It's more defense. It's gonna be better than nothing, I'm fairly certain. Let's go to fashion gear, though. Can I just fashion gear stuff that's already a thing? Each time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear will be added to your collection. Oh! Awesome! I do think you should get some rewards for having the other fucking, Nope, that's not. I do think you should get some kind of reward for, having the other games, though. I think it kind of sucks a little bit that you don't. But yeah, Elma is just gonna keep her design, thinking. As for us... Oh, that's the headgear that we have on, isn't it? Okay. But I can't just have none. Unless fashion gear overwrites the menu setting, in which case thinking. You know what? I'm going to leave myself just as is, I think. Oops. Put her arm in the wrong thing.
Let's do this.
He's but the creep.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fuck. It's okay, we still get the stagger. Shit. That's okay.
Touch me up. Shadow strike.
Okay. Yeah, good to see some of the Xenoblade X jank is still there. Or you can just hit the prompt and it just says, I'm good, you lose. And then you get to cry. Oh, frick. That's okay. Good for you.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I don't think you are, Elmo. I can't lie. I don't actually think you're in much danger. My source is the crab is fucking dead, if you're wondering. Oh my goodness. I have never gone this way. I've never been able to go this way. I didn't think we'd get this far. Huh. Oh, you hold it. You don't have to mash now. Awesome. That's a mild inconvenience removed. Yay. Still can't jump from in the water. See, this is why Xenoblade 3 is based. Gold sardine. These
They're off guard.
nuts.
Melee attack.
Apple of the morning to ya.
Apple of the morning to ya. Shame she did that too
Melee
early.
attack.
Fucking dumbass. She really is me.
Smart. Move in and do some damage. Combo attack. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
This one's gonna smart. Infuriate. I could use a heal here.
I should heal up first.
You can't have it.
Time to attack. Now it's my turn.
I may be down, but I'm gonna knock you out.
Nice.
God, sliding slinger is such an insanely strong art. Like, the damage is solid, but the fact that it just gives you an assload of TP just for resisting is crazy. It's like a frickin' Canadian cruise liner with that shit, you know? I don't like that the sound goes so slowly, though. Dear God, where the fuck am I in relation to, like, where I would be? Because there's still fucking... Yeah, so there's that bridge. Oh, this is so... I've never done this before!
I made it through the button path! I'm so happy! What the frick? I didn't think it would happen!
Okay. Okay, well, I can't pull Elma out of the party quite yet. I didn't think I could do it! Let's fucking go,
Looks a lot bigger up
gamers.
close, doesn't it?
Let's
And
fucking
this was just
go.
the military unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Oh, frick.
Yep, I don't think this needed to be explained, but sure.
Didn't have to be like
There's the
this.
secondary cooldown explanation indication.
Shadow strike.
What up, Bob Elf?
Target in sight. Salt hammer. Scream
With the topple, I'm going to cry.
Side slash. Sliding axe. Move in and do some damage. This is gonna spy early bird. Now it's my turn.
Oh shit, toilet paper acquired. Let's go, gamers.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
No need, Elmo, no need.
For I am the ultra gamer of gaming fullness. Death.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight.
And
need to
yet,
walk
we're
that
allowed to
line.
do whatever the fuck we want. Oh, we need to coexist. Oh, there's a
All
fine
right,
line.
let's head in.
But yep, you can just go
Who knows?
maul
Maybe
all
seeing
of the
the
wildlife
inside
on this
jogged your
planet if you
memory.
want to, or at least this continent. Oh, let's go. We got a sleeve. It's fine. We'll worry about that later. Tragically, we cannot make our way up there with a series of 2 jumps like we could earlier. But that's okay. Anyway, yeah, as of right now, like I said, we're gonna just kind of leave me with whatever the fuck I look like and see what happens, see what kind of horrid concoctions we make.
Yo.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
I really like these games, chat.
Oh, frick.
Oh, we really do have 3 save slots. Let's fucking go.
Oh, frick.
Now the question is, do we have an event theater? God, I hope we do. That'd be
How
awesome.
about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
How about a quick tour of these nuts to refresh
Let's start with your living quarters.
these nuts?
Follow me.
I didn't know how to end that sentence, chat. I lost it. I had it, and I lost it. Because I'm a gamer like that. Please be afraid. I am to be feared.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that
propaganda.
will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The 3 of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the whole city. It's wartime, bitches. I'm the real villain. Hum num num num.
I mean, if you saw how fucking big we got earlier, then I mean, you know, we were kind of fucking big before. Ah, yes, here's the part where we get nearly run over by a Gundam.
Oh, jeeps.
God, everything in this game just looks so much nicer. I love it. It's fucking awesome. I was really hoping there'd be more character customization options, though. I'm a little sad about that, but, I mean, look. It's Xenoblade X again, alright? It's any of the Xenoblade. It's like, Definitive Edition already sold me on being Xenoblade again. The same thing was always going to happen when this came out, right? Like, it already had me just by being this game again. Would have really had me if I hadn't dropped 200 on the Wii U, but hey, here we are. I still got the money together and scrongled it at this game. Still gonna get that physical copy. Same thing for 3. I don't got him. I got him. Eventually.
Frick.
Damn it!
They look so much less robotic. Just the way that they move looks slightly different, and it's smoother, and it might just be the models. Although, well, that's actually... I was gonna say something, but that's a pretty big spoiler.
Like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the duct.
Alright, look.
Would you?
I didn't need to know about you.
I just seriously
I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that because he's talking to Lynn. But also penis funny.
Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
You know, those are both pressing questions. It's a shame you're only allowed to ask one.
Doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, huh.
We know
That's
it
what they
doesn't,
all
Lynn.
say.
Look, I know what you're
We?
thinking.
Speak for
But
yourself.
believe me,
I've never met
young
you
as
people.
she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back
I
to
recognize his voice, and I haven't
Yeah.
played this game in
Why
like
do you
6
ask?
months.
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
He's Jiren, that's not why I recognize him. Wait, he's Jiren. Huh? Huh? He's one of Sasuke's snakes. That's definitely not why I recognize him. Oh, he's some of the creature voices in Diablo 4. That must be... He's Endeavor! Wait, that's Endeavor! Oh, that's fucking crazy. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Now I want to... Hold on, now I want to see who else this is. So there's something funny about most of the VAs that are in League of Legends, Smite, Xenoblade, have, like, a really big anime role, a MOBA role, and a Xenoblade or Xenoblade-esque JRPG role. Like, fucking, you know, a lot of them are also in Persona. And then there's Lynn's VA. She's just in fucking everything. She's been in Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. I believe she's literally been in 4 different Yu-Gi-Oh seasons. She's in this. She's Morgana from Persona 5. She's Yumi from League of Legends. She's fucking... You've definitely heard Lynn's voice before. If you're thinking, oh, who voiced her? I recognize that. There are probably at least 3 characters you're recognizing that voice from. Okay, anyway. I want to see what else this is. That he has done on this list. Character we haven't gotten to in Attack on Titan. Additional voices in Halo Infinite. Haven't played that campaign, wouldn't know. Somebody in SMT5 need to play farther, I guess. Tales of Rise. Endeavor again. Somebody named Riz. That's funny. I need to know now. I need to know if there's anything else that I recognize. Background characters in a show I am familiar with. Some background characters I'm not familiar with in a show I'm familiar with. Thinkin'. There's Endeavor again. Oh my god, I'm only at 2020. Oh my fucking... He's the voice of Zavok. What? He's Lieutenant Surge? At least in Masters. He might not be normally, but that's still wow. There's a Boruto credit for him being fucking one of Sasuke's snakes. So, you know, not the one that got exploded. He has voiced Thor before. Whoever the fuck Overlord is from Transformers. I don't fucking know. He voices a character in Them's Fightin' Herds. What? That's incredible. Bully #1. Thanks. He voices one of the teachers in Little Witch. What? Bizarro in Injustice 2. What the fuck?
What the frick?
He voices Getsus. He's one of the Time Patroller voices. What the fuck? He's apparently Frankie from One Piece, which I believe is a major character, but I am not that far yet. I'm still in double digits. Wait! Wait! He's the voice of the ramen guy from Naruto. What? This is why I love when I recognize a voice. I love just scrolling through their fucking credits. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I've just now hit 2015. What the fuck? Starmon from Digimon Fusion. Digimon's also on my list. He is 2 voices in this game, one of which is, of course, Doug. He's a Sailor Moon character. That's funny. He's a guy named Bob in Tekken. Sure. There's a character named Copy Paste in Neptunia 3 who he's credited as, so that's wonderful. He's Lyric. What? He's also one of the background characters in Cherokee. He has a voice in the first grid. That's hilarious. Just as voice. Which I guess makes sense. He's... You know that thing I said about having a MOBA credit? Chalk and Hades. And Hades' skin. He is also one of the characters in Hearthstone. The fuck? He has also voiced Batman before. Few people who have voiced Batman other than, like, the Batman voice before his passing. Okay, he's not the original Zavok voice. He voiced, I think that's the big one's name. Dude, the dude who fucking... The one who bitch slapped Sonic with a fucking baguette. If you remember the incident. He's Scorpion in Injustice. But he hasn't been credited for Mortal Kombat outside of that, so I'm assuming that that was just in Injustice. Or that it's from before... He's Captain Anderson. He's Captain Anderson. He's... What? He's got several roles throughout Bleach's run. Just consistently that Bob dude. Blue Exorcist. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Igor is. I don't know if I should. I don't even remember Protag's name. Okay, no, it looks like he did just used to be Scorpion. And just isn't anymore, because this is the reboot game. Okay. And he's just Ramen Guy. He's just Ramen Guy. He's one of the sins from fucking FMA. Alright, I think that's about all the interest we're gonna be getting out of that. Okay, let's go back to actually playing the game, thinking. Yo! I love scrolling through shit like that. It's so awesome.
Oh, frick.
I should have done this, like, while we were doing this, because all I had to do was walk forward to start this.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
This
The
filter
best
on the
place
lines
in LA.
was not
I'll
in
never
the
get tired
original.
of this view. It's like a different city every time.
We sound like we're in a small metal box.
Certainly come a long way in the last few weeks.
I legitimately
Still so
like
much to
this.
be done.
One day at a time.
Also, I've just now seen the sorry they called it what? Was that in response to the city being
Speaking
called
of
NLA?
which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here.
I like how the implication of
Why
them
don't you
saying
give
that
us
they
the
named it after the
express
city it was, quote,
Just
modeled
the
after,
highlights.
means that,
Okay, you got it.
like, each of the ships that didn't survive likely had, like, blueprints to rebuild a small-scale model of, like, various major cities.
It has food.
Like, there was
production,
probably, like,
skill
one of the ships probably
development,
had, like, New Tokyo, one probably had, like, New Beijing, one probably had, like, New
It's
Moscow,
also where the
one
West
probably
Gate
had,
is
like,
located.
New...
Remember? Expect to pass through there.
I was about to say New York City, and then I started thinking about how stupid that is. What would they call it? Neo-Yokio, of course.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes,
New Las Vegas.
groceries, you name
New
it.
Toronto.
It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing
New
to the
Singapore.
downtown we've got.
New
It actually gets
Dubai.
pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway.
New Sydney.
Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
I'm running out of major
To the right,
cities.
the residential district.
I could rattle off a few more American
Housing,
ones, but that's really...
housing, and more
Oh, New
housing.
London would be one they probably have. New Paris.
There's a nice park and the cathedral.
New
If
Madrid.
you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or
Yeah.
want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
We don't have to. I can go the other way, bitch.
I do what I want. You're not my real dad. Yo.
Finally, my growth spurt!
Large container. Oh, you can see the look. You don't have to actually interact with it to see that you can't do it. Well, I guess technically you didn't have to before either. It was just fast.
Yeah?
Hint D car. No?
Careful.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not a car. Actually. I'm fairly certain that's not a car. Oh, we have Xenoblade 3's photo mode.
Sir.
My first ever photo mode shot in Xenoblade X Definitive is Kent D car. Fraud. Fraud. Claims to be a vehicle, yet he's human. Oh, hey, chat. It's the cutscene where we,
Here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
It's the cutscene where we, hold on. It's the cutscene where we, did this earlier. If you'll recall.
Oh, frick.
Is there a problem here?
Is there a problem with your face?
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Not think about the fact he had a scar when I said that. Fuck.
Chipper is always.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I thought it was
ran into
Lee.
Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be
What
suffering
the
from
frick?
some
You
form
can't
of
just
memory
show up in my
loss.
chat and slander me. You
From the
fucking
stasis?
heck word.
She could
I'm gonna
barely
say
remember
bad
her name,
words.
and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms.
That plan was the Earth-Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors.
I love the fact that
trade,
Twitch literally tells me the message is
provisional
being held for being suspicious.
Basically, making it a sustainable
And it's
city.
just right fucking there. That's awesome. Thank you, Twitch. I'm glad your auto-moderation works.
BLADE is an acronym.
You know, I would go fill up my water because I'm running low. What I'm going to do instead... Alright, I'm going to do this. Hold up. Ready? Watch.
Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship.
Once again, as keeps happening,
we needed food.
Frickin', that was way louder than I thought it would be.
Police.
Here I have
The list goes
1
on.
gallon of water.
It was too much for the provisional government to manage on
And
its
it's
own,
like
so
95% empty.
the idea was
ish,
to have one
give or
central
take.
organization,
There's like
different disciplines to fill these
enough
various
to
roles.
fill
Its core
a
was
significant, but I don't think the entire percentage of the bottle I'm currently drinking out of.
Fighting
So
isn't
fuck
our
it.
most
I'll just
important
drink out of this. Will
Right
it be
now, we have a
convenient?
single
Hell no.
priority that
Will it be funny?
supersedes all others. The search
Yeah.
for and recovery of the Lifehold.
I am what they call a pro gamer.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was
I had to lean my
designed
head way
carry
further
an
back than I thought I would.
exceedingly
Holy
large
shit.
number of passengers, all of them held in stasis.
I can't actually
all
drink
housed
the
in a
water.
structure called the Lifehold.
I can drink this.
This is a
but
complete schematic of
I
that
can't
facility.
actually drink the hotel water
Only
because
essential
it's
personnel
got
were
crap in
conscious
it.
and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance
Very
engineers,
suspicious.
and of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the
Black
vast
dots that
majority
float
were in the
around when I
Lifehold.
pour myself a glass or a
in the
bottle of
Lifehold.
water. Well, I guess I
With
can't
any
say
luck, they're all
for certain
still
if it's a
there,
bottle because I
in
put it in the
stasis,
bottle. Because the bottle's what I've
waiting
been
to be
using since I
rescued.
realized that the shit's in right now.
But there's a problem.
Chill.
We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the
it's
ship when we
mold, but I
came
don't
down on
know.
Mira.
All I know
What
is
we
there have been a
don't know
shitload
is
of water
exactly where
issues
all the
here in the
pieces
time that I've been
landed.
here.
Not very comforting, I know.
Yeah,
Blade's top priority now is locating the
know.
missing units.
that's something. Somebody just said they farmed
Yes.
Drifter
All citizens of
before
NLA
getting
are
to
required
NLA.
register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, We'll keep this briefing brief.
Ah! Pants. Actually, what is my class level? Oh shit, we're already at 8, actually. That's pretty cool. No!
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this girl gets it.
Yeah.
Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Some what?
Just pull it up here, 1 sec.
Lynn?
I don't need to even know what's going on there.
Sorry.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Cutscenes, tutorials, yay! This is the worst part.
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so
That's
Blades usually choose their own assignments.
Actually, I can think of a couple of
Everyone
worse
comes
parts.
here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen,
Life is pain. Just gotta get through the fucking tutorials. Just gotta get through chapter 3 and then
This
we're
street is
good.
called Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
Gotta get through chapter 3 and then we're good.
Most Blade members
And then
face
we're
danger on a daily
fine.
basis.
All according to
Having the
Cake.
latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Right as I fucking get the water going into my mouth, you
Am I
fuck
right?
ass. You fucking watermelon. You have any idea how difficult this is to hold, Lynn? You fucking waffle iron.
I'm gonna say bad words. Like the heck word and the frick word. It's true.
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their
I think
days
this is
here.
about half a bottle full that I'm
The
gonna
government leaders, too. They're based in the tower.
go through.
Guys like
straight out of the
Director
gallon.
General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think?
Yeah, she says
Pretty
that like
amazing
this
setup,
place is
right?
more special than any
You
of the
can't
other
wait to
places,
join
but this is
Blade,
just
right?
where you go. This
Okay,
is just
Lynn,
where your
seriously,
waypoint
that's
gets
enough.
set at the end of every fucking chapter.
We're not here to make a
Like-
sales pitch. We just
And
want
most
you to have
affinity
all the facts
missions.
so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how
I do
we
like
work,
there's an option to
hopefully it
auto-accept
made a good
quests that
impression,
aren't
but your decision
lock-ins,
will be
though. I
just
think
that,
that's really cool.
Your decision.
Once we get out of chapter
In
3,
any
we're going to be
case,
doing a
let's head back to
lot
the
of quests.
Secretary Nagi
and,
will be waiting.
So what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on not progressing the story at all or doing any affinity missions. But I will just kind of off-screen do whatever fucking side quests I feel like.
Comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
No.
Okay. We're almost done with tutorials for the foreseeable future. Almost. But not quite out of the cutscene wall either. So the reason I wanted to do 100% for this, even though I've only beaten the game twice, and I've beaten the other Xenoblade games several more times than that collectively. Actually, I've only beaten 3. To be fair, I've only beaten 3 times.
Yes.
It's also the newest.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
2 is my least favorite, and I've beaten it 5
But I
times.
can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a
Excluding
request
New
to the
Game
commanding
Plus.
officer.
Commander Vandam.
So,
Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here
But-
we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants
The,
to
the
fast
story
track
of
our new
Xenoblade
friend
X is
here for
interesting.
Blade duty with a training
I
assignment.
guess you could consider this a
What
minor
the hell
spoiler,
are we
but it's
waiting
really
for?
not.
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes
This
even
game
my
is
pitch sound
not
smooth.
as driven by its
I
story.
explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey,
It's not as
me you
story
need to
driven as the other
convince.
Xenoblade games.
Blade service is voluntary.
It is
remember?
instead focused a lot more
course.
on world
I
building.
would never force or coerce anyone.
And
Well, friend,
there's a heavy
you say,
focus on
we
the side
count on you to
content
do your
if you
part?
do want to get the full experience. So, we're going to be doing everything.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a Blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no
Don't
idea
you
what you're
slander
talking
me, you
about.
fucking
Now, what'll it
hack!
be, friend?
That's it. Because of your slander, I will refuse once more. Get hacked, nerd!
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
But it is slander, and to prove it, I'll refuse again.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
I forgot about this. I forgot.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
That's why you changed my name and someone else's name? No, everyone else there's name was already scrambled, actually.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
Everyone else whose
Welcome
name is
to the
scrambled already
organization.
was.
Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
Yeah, get hacked, nerd! Get
All
bored!
right.
Get
Welcome to
fricked!
the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment.
Let's
We've
discuss
decided
the
to start
training
you
ass.
out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we
Let's
should
go, anal probe.
Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
Also, by the way,
In that case,
I know that I stream variety a lot of the time.
right?
I hope you fuckers are ready for a whole lot of
I'll
Xenoblade
leave the
Chronicles
details on
X
the
in the
data
next
probe
couple of
installation
weeks.
procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary.
Who knows? Depending on how things go, I may end up going through the story a little quicker than I'm planning right now. We'll see how quickly, how badly I want to get to the new content. Because I want to, but I really want to play this game again. But also, there's no missable content in this game, so I can just kind of do whatever, whenever. But yeah, I hope you people don't fucking mind Xenoblade, because you don't have much of a choice. I mean, you do. You have the choice of not watching me, but if you want to watch me, and you don't want to watch Xenoblade, well, either way, you're not getting what you want, because it's gonna be the same thing.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time.
Me and not
Maybe a
Xenoblade
long
will be
walk all the way
mutually
back over to the
exclusive
west
for a
gate.
while.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on
East Gate
lockdown
is
from all the high-level
nuts.
Indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Why are we attacking the furries? That's just wrong. I bumped into my phone. And it took the empty fucking... It took an empty beverage bottle from earlier with it.
Oh, jeebs. Oh, frick.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Oh, frick.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the
Probe
east gate,
isn't
shall
gonna
we?
probe itself, thinking. Oh no! So chat! My, my phone fell, right? Then it came unplugged, and I'm like, oh, I'll plug it back in, that's fine. Small problem. Just a wee bit of a problem. The charger broke. Okay. It broke in my phone. Thankfully, it's far enough out that if I take my case off, I can, I should be able to get it out. But that's not fun. I'm having some trouble getting the case off. It's annoying. There we go. And there was a wireless mouse in my laptop. Ugh. This is one of those, like, irrational fears that I've kind of just always had. Guess it wasn't so irrational in the end, huh? Okay, why does this case not want to come off? It's actually pissing me off. Oh my god, just come off, please. Come on, dude. I literally can't fucking get my fingers in enough if the case is on. Here we go. Now we're getting it off. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Do you have backup cords? I have one working cord, yes. I had two. Alright. Give me a moment. I finished my water and my other beverage. So I needed to get up anyway, but now I guess I need to go grab my other cord. So I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. We enjoy the music, I guess. Okay, charger swapped out, water filled up, and case back on. While my case was off, I just decided to wipe my phone of the dust particulates that were on it inside the case. Realized, though, two things. One, that I broke a nail, so give me a moment. You always talk about breaking a nail being painful, and I'm really sensitive to pain, and it's never fucking hurt. Like, painful things are usually what cause you to break your nail, and I think that's where the pain comes from that people talk about. I just need... Oh, do the breath. Just evened out and down to where it's actually fucked. And then... one moment. I have this whole... I've only broken a toenail in half. Okay, that sounds painful. Not the kind of nail break that this was. Which is the kind that a lot of people say are, like, the really painful. So I have, by the way, I have this, like, whole crazy-ass, like... It's not just nail stuff. I mean, there's, like, makeup brushes and shit in here. And this was gotten for me. For Christmas. By someone who, by a family member of the person my mother was with at the time. And it was their Christmas present. And it's weird because the guy that she was with at that point in time, transphobic as hell. And I, for the life of me, couldn't tell you why I got this. I was super confused at first. I was so happy to get just, like, nail care and makeup shit, though. Not that there's any makeup to use the brushes with, but... Shut! There's only, like, one. There's, like, fucking... eyelash shit. From things I don't know what the fuck they are. I was super confused. I was like, this has to be for her, but... She never said anything, and I mean, it was in the bag labeled with my name on it. Well, my dead name. And it kind of has me wondering... Was that just that family member of his being really smart? Or had my mother told that family member of his about me and trusted her? Because first off, if she did that, dick move to not ask me first. Genuinely. But, very interesting, for sure. Also, I have verified, I'm just now plugging in because I've just now got the case back on right before I sat down. But, I have verified, phone does charge, nothing else is lodged in there. I took a picture as well before I threw the fucking cord away. When's your birthday? September. Oh god, we're only fucking 5.5 months away at this point. Holy shit.
Lucky!
Okay. Alright, onward to Probe Land. Probe time, comrades. I think we should fight some enemies along the way. Not you. You scare me. All enemies terrify the fuck out of my ballsack.
Oh, my penis!
God damn slow-mo.
Nice work.
I'm gonna say bad words.
Oh man. Look at your throne, you should check that. There's no way Origami King is over $800. What? I forgot I set one of those up. I think I did that specifically so that nobody would actually do that until I had it ready, and then I just never got it ready. Hold up. I think that's what it was. I think I did it, and yeah, I did. And then TTYD's also on there. Let me just remove both of those. That was just me looking for stuff. So the reason that was the way that it was, I've removed both of them. That was the way that it was because they don't let you add digital gifts, but neither of those games at the time were available physically, and so I had to do weird shit. And I literally just did that because fucking... that was just the easiest way to do what I was trying to do. Because again, I was just testing shit. And I was like, yeah, I'll do this eventually. And because I've seen quite a few streamers doing it. I was just like, I will eventually do it. I just don't feel like it.
Eyeball!
I've got your bottle of... I forgot about that line. I've got your bottle of weak sauce. Oh.
I cry.
But no, Origami King is not, in fact, $800.
Oh, jeeps.
I mean, we might as well max our class out before we install the program. You have it set up so I can't send you weird shit like I did to Bun. Oh my... She got... What? I'm sorry, what is bacon jam? You can't just say those words.
Oh, my bullshit! I'm fricked! All according to cake.
We're rank 9. I wonder if post-game I'll be able to change my level. Topple of the morning to ya! Does that soul voice actually inflict stagger? And if so, does inflicting stagger with a topple art automatically allow the topple? Dunno, that's what I bought, waiting on her to taste test? What the fuck? I shouldn't say the first thing that comes to mind. I really shouldn't. It wouldn't be professional. And again, I've said worse things about my... Then again, my ex did worse things, so... I was about to say, then again, I've said worse things about my ex on the stream, but... There's a bit of a difference in scale and what happens. Look, there's bacon soda. See, that makes a bit more sense then. And that I already knew exists. Ketchup-flavored chips for when you... I guess, want to dip your chips in ketchup with less effort? I don't really know. I feel like ketchup-flavored chips are like a pointless thing. Because, like, you could just take any flavor you want and dip them in ketchup. You know? It's like, I don't see why... Oh, that's neat. Yeah, see, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. It's like, I get that people like it, and I don't have a problem with it. I, honestly, it's pretty alright, can't lie. Of all the things to dip ketchup in, potato chips? Pretty solid choice. Okay. Damn it.
Ah, balls.
Oh, he tried to sit on me and it didn't work. Let's go, gamers. He tried to hit me with the old I sit on you maneuver. Shit, I'm dumb. It's fine, we got it. We got the Kabrungus.
Oh, frick.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Oh my god. I swear to god they made the game easier. What the fuck? I swear these enemies are easier to kill. The guys give way more XP too. Like if I can kill them, why not, right?
Oh, this fight is on.
Ready for anything.
Oh shit.
Got it.
Yeah, let's focus on this grinder. I don't eat many chips, to be fair. I mean, also fair. If you've never tried it, I would genuinely recommend ketchup. Just be tried at some point. It's pretty alright. Cannot lie. As someone who hasn't played the game, that thing went down too easy. No, that's as someone who has played the game. That is an early game enemy that I have historically had a shitload of trouble with. A lot of the early game enemies I've had a shitload of trouble with, and it kind of makes me wonder: is something bugged / was something bugged? Because there is a non-zero chance that there is something about either the enemy that is bugged now, or that was bugged back in the original. Alright, let's bully its tail. Ass ham. Oh, I'm trying.
Oh, jeeps.
Oh, we moved in for some damage, baby.
Oh, frick.
I should use a heal here.
Could you, though, me? Could you use a heal? Think. Bully that cake? What cake? What cake? There is no cake. Oh. I acquired several farts. Alright. We've now maxed out the Drifter class. Which means we will now start the fuck over. Alright, Awesome! Windows has just decided that my mic didn't exist for a moment there. Give me a moment to make sure my volume settings are as they are supposed to be. Okay, they are. That's actually extremely strange. Normally it sets the volume to the wrong volume when I do that. Also, the answer to is the phone healthy is yes. Alright, so let's see here. What do we want to do here? I do not want to go down this route, because then we're going to be stuck with... Not stuck, I can change any time. But I would be stuck with Javelin Sniper for ages. This is a class that I want to do later, because... So the way this works is you level up one of these classes, or you level up Drifter, you unlock these 3. Level up these 3, you get one of these 2. Or you get both of these 2, and then you finish one of these 2, and you get the blue one in front of it. Once you've finished all of them, you go back to playing Drifter. that is because the way the weapons work. So, because Drifter is the only class with 5 skill slots, the most you get. Elsewhere is, I think one of these has 4, but a lot of, yeah, okay, several, yeah, all of these except for Duelist have 4. A lot of these have 3, and then a couple of them have 2 as well. And then Striker just sucks. So you do that later on. The big thing, though, is that the reason we want to do this one later is simple. Your weapons, you see there that it says Standard Arms. That is what gets used when you are playing the class by default. When you finish one of the blue classes, you can equip both of its weapons to any class. Now, the reason this is important is because the arts in this game are weapon-based. So, if you've noticed, I've had certain ones that have their green gauge filling up with my knife, and certain ones when I have my AR out. And that is because they're tied to those weapons. So, if I were to bring, say, twin swords, which is what Elma has, I would have access to all of the twin sword arts, but then I could bring that alongside singular AR instead of dual guns, and then I'd have access to stuff like Flame Grenade and Assault Hammer and Infuriate. So, basically, by doing this one, not necessarily last, but later, well, we can circumvent the fact that these weapons fucking suck. As much as I don't want to just be Salt Hammer, no, Assault Hammer. Ass ham. Where do we want to go? It's like, I kind of want to... I mean, look. We, you know what? No, we're going to go for Galactic Knight because it has so many cool art names. So we start with Knife Ray Gun, and I guess we'll just do these two and then work. I guess we'll just go up at that point, right? So I just want to show you some of the art names for the Photon Sabers and the Psycho Launchers, which already such cool names, by the way. Starfall Blade, Stellar Ray, Lightning Cloak, Starfall Rondo, Shooting Star, Astral Heal, Astral Protection, Starfall Blossom, Astral Purge, Nova Librium. Starlight Kick is just a Melia art. Like, literally. Astral Horizon and Galactic Cataclysm. So yeah. We don't get either of those weapons for this class. We are stuck with its defaults. However, because one of them overlaps, for now, we get some shenanigans. So let's go over to our arts. Let us arrange you here, you two here, you here. Epic Gamer moment. Okay. I guess while we're here, as well equip one of our better knives, which we have a saber for later. That'll be cool if we get this before we have access to a better weapon. That'll be pretty cool. Oh, cool. I could steal Lynn's shirt. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't really have anything to replace it with, but, like, theoretically, I could. If I wanted. I guess this is technically better, but not in any relevant way. We're early enough that I think that defense could, like, theoretically come up. Yeah, beam resist might come up too. Oh, and that's just Lynn shit. Okay. I don't think we have anything you can equip. No. No, you don't have anything you can equip either. Oh, we actually do, but you're not high enough level, you stinky doo-doo face. And we don't have an extra helmet.
Well, frick.
Right, fashion gear. We sure can do that, can't we? Alright. Well, now that we have a new flavor of gun.
Whee!
I can't believe that fucking happened, though. Like I said, that is one of those irrational fears that I've had for years. I never thought, I am so aware of how irrational a fear that is. I just assumed it would never happen. I'll be honest, I don't even think that I thought it was possible. I think the case is the problem. It's a decent case. It's a cheap case, but it's a decent case. I think the case is what happened.
All these simius.
I feel like if it wasn't in the case, it would have just come out normal.
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
But very
That's
interesting
Sinicula.
that it happened.
It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables
Yeah, giant nightmare spider is in fact nightmare spider.
Thank any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
Yeah, it means we get to hear fucking uncontrollable instead of black tar.
Tyrant is our term for
Come on.
indigenous life form that falls outside of our
Let me
usual
have it.
threat ranking system.
Knew it.
In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I'm just glad that it broke off, like, enough that I could pull it out. Ugh. Because it just as well could have not done that. I looked inside. Wait, that was... Did anyone else see the level 81? Oh, I'm trying. What do you mean failed? I pressed the button. You stinky doodle head. I will toast you with the force of a watermelon. I have no fucking idea what that accent was supposed to be. It was a horrid mishmash of like 7. As most of mine tend to be, in fairness.
Prepare to be touched. Twilight Super.
He died to the first tick, so I couldn't finish the joke.
We are awesome!
I'm gonna cry, dude.
Nice work, Lynn.
Oh, there's
You
the
fought
Xenoblade
well.
X blur.
You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part
Still
was
don't have
calculating
glasses
the
on?
ideal
Well,
probe
I
locations.
do.
We need them spread out evenly to maximize
Nerd.
data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Oh boy, I got shoes. I bet they even come with pants. Because that's just how this game works. So, the map is now kind of its own thing. Instead of being over on the, Wow, there's only 2 zoom levels. That actually kind of sucks a little bit, because there used to be another zoom level. Well, and also you can't go the whole way. Oh, well, I guess that's this, huh? No, you really can't, huh? You used to be able to go the whole way out, goddamn. Well, I assume that's... You can just do this now, but... That's still stinky doo-doo. Oh shit, it actually tells you when, like, certain things are locked now, though, that you just can't do yet. That's so cool. But you still gotta visit places to get stuff. Which makes sense.
They've seen us.
Oh, if I must.
Move in and strike. Now, melee attack.
Oh, I did, Elmer. Don't you worry.
Let's keep it up.
Thermal payload. Oh, we got advanced survival Glover. Oh, there's so much dumb shit we can do with scaling walls with this jump height, by the way. It's so fun.
Oh, frick.
Also, we have been live for 6 hours, gamers. Oh shit, I actually have to talk. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Not right this second. Long stream for you? I mean, not really. 5-6 hours is what I normally do.
Hey. Whoop.
Great.
Whoop. Whoop.
Whoop.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
No, I'm the cat that got dragged in.
You frick.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
No. I was not intending to slander myself. That is generally not advised. Slandering oneself is usually considered a bad idea. Generally speaking.
That's not slander, though, but it is. That's the thing.
You frick. You fucking heck. I'm gonna say bad words.
So,
All
Commander,
right, I think this is the last
what
thing
we owe
we
the
do
pleasure of your
before we
visit
just
here
have
today?
full, complete, and total
Well, I
freedom.
can't
But I
just ask
believe
Nagi
this
to
throws
do
us into a
everything
chapter
for
mission,
me.
which we'll
I'd be
do,
out of a
and then we'll
job.
go side questing.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle
So the
up with
great
you
thing
later.
about X
You know I'm good
having
for
multiple
it.
saves, and actually because
Bet.
I have
I'm sure I'm
several accounts on this Switch already,
Excuse me.
what I'm probably gonna do is just use different accounts for different saves. One fun thing you can do now that you have multiple saves
Well, that wasn't obvious
is you can
at
save
all.
before an affinity mission or a chapter,
Look
which
at you two.
always recommend
I
even in
swear
the
you're like
original.
two
But
children
then
excited about a new
you can
toy.
save in the middle of it
Look
on a
who's talking.
different
I
slot.
don't recall ever seeing you file
And
a
then if
request
you end
for
up
personal
wanting to back
training
out
before.
and do other shit
Is that
instead,
so
you
odd?
can. But if you finish
is
it,
before we
you're
even asked her to
also
become a
fine.
blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that.
I like
Manners,
Elma. You know, I will say
Nice
Elma
one,
not
introduced to our
understanding
new
stick in the
recruit here.
rear is
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
that's foreshadowing.
In a past
And I-
life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale.
You'd never know it
Same
unless you
idea,
knew it.
Basically, someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Because like, how would you not know? But
Not much for conversation, are you?
there's a good reason for that.
So you still haven't told us. why
Literally
you're
find
here.
out at the end of
From
the game.
look of things,
Well,
I'm
at the end of the
guessing this is a
original.
social
Now
call.
there's more after that.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
I just want to give
Pretty
the
much
full
everyone in
experience.
New
Fuck
LA
it.
works for Blade in one of
We're
several
bald.
different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone.
Fucking damn it, they really need to fix that happening in cutscenes.
Trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
I would, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, and
I could just skip it, but then it wouldn't be funny. Why is there another one? So it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't change anything, and you can change later. I think there are technically some side quests you can only take if you're in one of them, but that doesn't matter.
Then it's settled?
all right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them.
I thought blades were a species, not a rank.
All right,
It's funny that you say that, because there's an entire conversation about it in Xenoblade 2's DLC.
Of course.
I'm not joking.
Let's move out.
Roger that.
Actually, there's another conversation about the fact that they pronounce another race differently in this game, whomst we will get to see in Chapter 3.
Oh, fuck. Shut! More wheels.
Okay.
No.
Now, it has been a while since I've done this normally, and I'm gonna be that's not true. It hasn't been a while since I've gotten to this place normally. Because I've never done it. My first 2 playthroughs, I scaled the fucking wall. And the other 3 that I've started, aside from this one here in Definitive Edition, were all on PC. And thus, I was able to just zip over there incredibly quickly, and strongulate my way up there with my, pro gamer skills, as it were.
Move in and do some damage.
Frick. Oh, jeebs. I didn't mean it.
Fire carnival! This is just smart!
Okay, this is problematic. Flynn? Flynn? You wanna take some damage for us there, friendo? No! Well, I am become error, just ever so slightly.
Upper hand.
But maybe she'll kill one of them. No, she
Catch me
won't.
up.
No, she won't. She will not. That is pain. That is pain, chat. That is pain. Well, anything's better than what we've got now. as I was saying, anything's better. This is literally just this, but with more. It's just what she has now, but with more shit. Hello? Station here? Are you not? Uh-huh. So why did it... Oh, there it is. No, it's working fine now. I'm so confused. Okay. Alright. Let's... No. The fuck? Okay, there we go.
Ta-da!
There we go. I had intended to also go through Lynn's. I am just a smart cat.
Be afraid, mortals. I'll help the gamer.
Who wants to get it first? Locked and loaded.
Engage. Lay down some fire for me.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
This is gonna smart.
By pro gamer skills, we know.
No, don't you frickin' slander me, you fucking heck! I'm gonna say bad words to you. Oh, jeeps.
Man, nice pull up here. Take the shot.
Okay, bye. See, he didn't like your slander either.
Move in and do some
He's my enemy. That's how offended you made him by lying about me. That's impressive. Oh, hold on. I just gotta piss over the ledge real quick.
What the frick?
Fire carnival.
Got it. Move in and do
There
some
we go.
damage. Nice work.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that certainly happened.
Oh, that's very shiny up there.
I would like to get my class rank.
Blast him to bits.
I do like how, like, you just kind of perpetually, because of the class system. Stop my ball torch. That's not what you want to say. It's fine. Elma's edging. We're good. Oh, that is Shrek. That is dope. That's 2 Shreks. That's double Shrek. I press button, game does not work.
Oh, jeeps.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. That's awesome. I mean, we'll just wait until forced because we'll get some more XP from it.
Switch to close range combat.
Oh, and I'm targeting a dead end. Oh, no, I'm not. They just did. Okay.
Upper hand.
Maybe Lynn will get enough TP to res me.
Appreciate it.
Shit, she actually might. I don't know if she'll do it if she does, though. Lynn? Lynn? Lynn?
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Lynn, you could have saved me. Where the fuck did the Grexes come from? Dude, they just fucking appeared. What? They just spawned in. Oh, we passed the wrong time of day. Oh, shit. Oh, instead of bugs feeding on that corpse for all eternity, it was these fucking skungles.
Who wants to get it first? Locked and loaded.
Move in and do some damage.
This is gonna smart. Leave this to me. Flame now. Monster rock. Wildcat. Tough. Drop in.
Oh, I'm liking on it.
Sliding ligma. Salad.
I will say, though, the class system actually kind of disincentivizes using your BP. which itself is interesting, because, like, you want to use it to make your art stronger, right? But the reason I'm going to avoid using it pretty much beyond level 1ing arts, or level 2ing arts, and 3 for, like, really key arts in our templates, is just kind of because, like, it doesn't make sense to go any deeper until we're really settled on what build we want, you know? Oh shit. Oh fuck. No. No, I'm good. Yep, you just keep ignoring us, buddy. Thank you. Based, even. Apple of the morning to you. Okay, there we go.
Oh, my skeleton.
Oh shit, we're only dealing with 1 Grex right now. Wait, that's actually huge.
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
That's actually genuinely really important. Nope, that's not what I told you. Not what I told you to do, game.
Move in and do some damage. Destroy. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
No, we're still in monkey territory. Hell no. No. Don't throw a rock. Don't throw a rock. Don't throw a rock, monkey man. Just don't do it. He's not throwing a rock. Oh, he coming. I can't move. And he's punching. Oh, I remember already. Tell you that, I do remember. I did not forgore. Yeah, buddy? You exhausted? You're about to be exhausted from your life soon. Because I'm gonna... Just with See, chat, it was funny because it's an enemy that we're gonna kill, so it's like he's...
I can't seem to get fired up. Let's pick it up! Slide! Hanging down! Weaken him and lay in! Wild down!
My super laser piss!
We got him. Let's move.
Oh boy, we got a skill, no way. Really don't get enough equipment in this game. Nor do you have any way of knowing what equipment you need going into things, but that's an entirely separate discussion. Nice!
Gaming.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
Fuck it, we're bald. Kinda hoping he was gonna jump back over because these fuckers can just hop around like that, but no. He's a bitch. With small balls. But I'm not aiming for the earth. I'm aiming even higher. I'm pissing on the moon. God damn, he fucking melted.
wacky.
All right, now we are still in monkey territory. There he is. I see him. Look at him, monking over there. It's fine. It's fine. His vision is based on the fact that he's a dumbass and a stinky doodoo head, and he needs his glasses more badly than I do. That's what it's all based on. Okay. All right. We're just gonna peacefully head this way. Okay. All right. That's a tyrant. That's Roderick. He's kind of a stinky voodoo head, so we're gonna kill his friend.
Move in and do some damage.
I love the testicles on your chin,
Now,
buddy.
my turn.
Interesting fashion choice. Not sure if I'd have worn that one out myself, but yeah.
Side clutch. Now, melee attacks.
Oh. You did not, you piece of shit. Well, fuck it, we're bald.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I just wanted to guarantee it. And Elma's dead. Ah, I was too early. Jump the gun. Lynn, please, stop that. Why, Lynn? Even pulled it? Like, what caused it to pull? Really? I want to know what caused it to pull, because it just fucking zipped over. See, this is why I just fucking scaled my way up there the first time. And the second. And technically the others as well. Also, just the fact that, like, early on, every fucking weapon is so much worse than knife and AR.
Engaging.
That's okay. I guess that's not true. You could just become Elma too, but at that point, just play as Elma. But like, you're still weakening your party by not having double Elma or just staying on Drifter. But like, you kind of are stuck with. I have criticisms of this game. Think of it. Really?
I should heal up first.
Literally instantly. Oh, he got involved. Nope, he's just eating. Oh, I hit down by mistake. Well, they're not even gonna consistently target the one we started on, so we're never killing it. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. I mean, I can't do anything about 3 enemies collectively fucking one-shotting me by hitting me all at once.
They're tough. Catch me up.
This shit does get very frustrating very fast. And again, it doesn't help that, like, there is one objectively best route you should probably in the game. I just don't want to. Because Elma's right fucking there. And the answer is to not have a fucking deadweight party member. But, like, I don't want to just have 2 of the same. He did it again. Shut. He did it. He did it again. He did it again, chat. He's not as far down this time. That's why I'm able to melee. Huh. Interesting. Well, alright, what class level do we get our next art at? Oh, jeeps. What class level do we get our next art at? Enforcer 3. Okay, cool. We don't happen to get 2 arts at Enforcer 3. No, 5 is when we get our next ray gun. Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? Dude, this sucks. But
Melee attacks!
Shadow strike.
Leave it to me.
no, game down. Not hard.
Do some damage. Side flash. Move in and do some damage.
Holy shit, there we go.
Here we go. Melee attacks.
Oh fuck, that was his ass.
Now it's my turn.
Balls.
Fire carnival.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Fuck it, we're bold.
Side flash.
Get your adrenaline going. Time to pick it up. Bring it down. We get 'em in
The knife almost definitely has better damage output if for no other reason than the fact we have stock fucking ray gun. So for as long as we can stay close, we should probably stay on the knife in cases like this where we're on full
Keep
cooldown.
going.
Or I'll die. That's also an option.
Upper hand.
That's fine. We definitely win this fight before the timer runs out. Elma. Elma. Thank you, Elma.
That's true on anything.
Fucking stinky fucking blue head muffin toaster schmingus the 17th deluxe. That didn't even get us to 3 killing those two. Come on, man. Fine. We'll go bully a monkey. Look at him. He's just monking. This is a very dangerous place to fight. However, assemble. Please.
Appendage destroyed.
Me,
Move in and
please.
strike.
Me, please.
nice view of it.
Thank you. Just keep playing Black Tar game. There you go.
I'm in trouble. Heal
Go.
me.
Nobody's stopping the game now.
I don't see him, but I think that means we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear, and we kill the monkey.
I'm in trouble. Somebody else heal me. This is wearing me down.
Shit. We're fine.
One more hit.
Maybe we'll not find Elma dead. Unfortunate. She's not gonna res me.
Oh, frick.
Again, nothing I can do. Just fucking class XP, dude. I'm fighting enemies higher level than me. Come on.
Shadow strike.
Such a fucking
Melee attacks.
I really should just pick the other fucking class. It'd be so much better. But like... I don't want to be Elma too. I mean, I want the build available later on, but... That is a gross. Oh shit. Not a lot of HP, but it's oh, hi, friend. You can go, Lynn. I swear, Soul Voices always like take just long enough that like, or just short enough that fucking you just can't do anything with them, man. That aura lasts long enough that we can get the double off. That's amazing. Oh, we've got this. Oh my goodness. Well, that ought to have gotten... I did not press... what did I do? Apparently it's the Y button. I didn't press that, though. Well, now we're Clash level 3, thank goodness. How much health does it restore? 5%! Well, that's not very good right now. But, like, yeah, later on that'll be alright. I mean, it won't be, because it'll just be outclassed, but, you know. Alright, we're gonna end up with this a little bit, so I think we want to go with this, just have way more uptime on it. I don't think it would hurt to get this upped either. We're fine after that. The nice thing about Elma and Lynn is we can kind of just do what the fuck ever, when the fuck ever with their shit. Oh, right, because that's 36 now, yep. TP arts, by the way, take 6 and still multiply by 3, rather than taking a mere 4. Fun fact. So that's neat. Except for some of them don't, I guess. I forgot about that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna have Lynn lean into the topples. Just, you know, we can just keep shit down, that'll be good. That'll be nice. It'll be calm and peaceful and pissful.
No, Morbius.
But, like, also with how much we're struggling here, you see what I meant when I said that that enemy earlier normally, like, gives me way more trouble. And, like, the crabs as well. Why do you want things to be pissful? Have you considered the fact that, your mom...
Yeah, but you didn't think about that one, you prick! Oh, my skeleton!
I love that there's just nothing I can do and I just spontaneously die. We'll see if they can get one of them. They actually might get one of them. They're not gonna get them. Yeah, they won't. Elma probably gets this one. I guess it depends on what her cooldowns look like right now. Come on, move behind. Come on, game. That's bullshit.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry.
Love that there's literally nothing I can do because all of these enemies are completely fucking unkillable. There's just actually nothing I can fucking do here. This is so insanely fucking frustrating. Oh my fucking god, dude.
They've seen us.
And like, yes, I could skip all of them, and then I'm underleveled and dealing with this bullshit. It's either I deal with this bullshit now and I grind it out, or I deal with this bullshit at the fucking base we're going to, and fucking have to grind it out there. Like, it's one or the other. And at least here, I'm sometimes able to keep enemies down to small groups, not fucking hordes of, like, 10. Really not much I can do about it either. Like, I should be able to fight these.
Blast them to bits! I've got your cut iron.
No, he's ranged. Me. Away from the other one, please. Away from the other one, please.
Touch me up.
I'll heal you. Just hold on.
See, we can handle one of them more than fine.
I could use a heal here. I can't move.
Oh god, that secondary cooldown. Oh, it's just going now. Okay, look, at least the knife doesn't suck, okay? Still, I only have fucking half my arts palette, basically. What killed me? Why did I die there? That was half of my health bar. Okay, could you guys, like, use some arts, please? Like, holy shit, this is killable, but you haven't used a single art. They're not using damaging arts. There's no way they're all on cooldown this long. I know they don't have... They're throwing! The game is intentionally fucking me over. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off, dude. That is so bullshit. Fuck off! I didn't even know they could just hard fucking throw like that. I didn't know the AI could just not use arts. Why? The fuck?
Let's murderate him.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
This round is gonna hurt like a shadow.
What fucking dipshit programs that into the game? Pray to God they don't fucking work in game development ever again. Holy shit. Fuck you, whoever fucking did that. You are a piece of fucking shit. Are you the healer? No, the healing in this game is weird. There are no, like, dedicated healer classes. Everyone gets healed by the fucking call-out things that they do. These, but it doesn't fucking tell me what their, like, what their shit is. So the reason that it's bad that it doesn't give you information on enemy attacks, and this is like an objectively bad thing about the game, the defense systems in this game are really fucking weird. So the way the stat works is the defense stat. Oh, I should remove that. That's worse to have on. Oh, so is that. And so is that. Okay. Well, that's part of my problem, I guess. So the reason this is a problem, is so the reason that not knowing enemy attacks is a massive problem is the defense stat subtracts the number that you're seeing there. And I'm not joking. So by wearing this piece of armor, every hit I take 5 less damage. That's how defense works in this game. It works like Paper Mario. But we're already dealing hundreds of damage per hit. So, the resistance stats are where you actually get your defense from. Every attack falls into one of these categories. Most of them are physical, but shits, you know, like Lyn has some thermal shit, stuff like that, right? We have a lot of beam stuff with the ray gun and shit. The problem is, you just get absolutely zero fucking way of knowing what kind of shit you're gonna be dealing with. And even the fucking enemy index doesn't tell you. Which is just wonderful game design, isn't it? You just have no way of knowing how to actually... Literally, you just have to have a shitload of different equipment and trial and error it, or not have the equipment and just fucking punch it until it dies. Which might be physically impossible for a gear set that you may or may not have. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Now, you can largely avoid this, and of course the wiki exists, but, well, it didn't when the game came out. Hell, if we're going by how long the wiki took to have shit from Xenoblade 3 in it, I mean, there's a solid few months where you weren't going to be able to reliably play through the fucking game without just trial and erroring. And I mean, yeah, it's probably the game where money is easiest to come by in the Xenoblade series, don't get me wrong, but it's still fucking stupid, especially considering shop equipment's kind of ass. Like, this is gonna shock you, but the best equipment doesn't come from the shops. It comes from fighting enemies. Enemies that you need good equipment to fight, and you don't know what kind of good equipment you need to fight them. Isn't that awesome? I love game design.
Be ready for anything.
Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to kill a bird. You know what I'm not used to is not being able... I'm not used to just not being able to look fucking down at my gamepad. I keep trying to look at my controller to check where I am on the map, and it's like actually fucking me up that I can't. That's not a game design complaint, that's just...
Move in and do some damage.
I'm used to having a Wii U when I play this game. Let's go, Elma's edging. Haha, funny penis sex. Genuinely though, it's genuinely bad game design that like the system is this complicated and there's literally no way of knowing anything ahead of time. Is there anything like the game is like when you like start up a story chapter or an Affinity mission, the game is like recommend this resistance or these resistances. You don't get that. I really like to get to the next probe, though. That would be awesome. I just want to get a landmark, which actually we're coming up on, I think. A landmark, not the probe. There's a landmark. We have Blance at home. Blance at home. Okay, they're nowhere near as annoying as Blance. Actually, I mean, they're very similar to Blance, to be fair, though. to move into these nuts, Elmo. Shit, these fuckers are going down easy.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
My super late. Oh, fuck you, Elmo.
Let's keep it up.
That's new weapons for Elmo. Okay. But not yet.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
I will say, though,
That
I
thing
do
over
think it
there,
would have been a
maybe?
better choice design-wise if
Doesn't
the
seem natural,
branching
does it?
classes,
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this.
the classes that branch out into the two different ones.
Multiple signals.
I think it would have been a
Moving
better
around
design
inside the
choice
structure.
if they had one weapon from
You don't think?
rather than just having the weapons of one of them.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there. Drop your weapons.
Oh, we're not even holding them.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Oh, right, I forgot. I'm topless.
Earth aliens.
Because my shirt makes me weak.
Now.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace.
And this is
And
the
we're
part
willing
where they
to
tell us to
negotiate.
diplomacy
If you
these
have any
nuts.
Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their
Shit, we just
release.
passed the 7-hour mark. Goddamn.
Don't? We'll leave you in peace.
Anyway, yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream after chapter 3.
No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Yep. Guess who was right, Elmo? I knew it.
It didn't have to be like this.
I mean, not just because I played the game before, I kind of had that vibe the first time. I mean, I picked the other option the first time, but you kind of know it's coming. Like,
Thank God.
alright, chat. I got plans. Check this out. Ready? Ready, chat? Watch this. Watch this epic gamer move. Fucking lord. Oh, dude, this guy's fucking schmelted too. Why are they so much lower level and everything on the way? That's so dumb.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Frick.
Oh no, wait, it's up ahead. I'm like, I see grabby bits, but no, they're not. Oh yeah. I hate that you can't mash. It's just instinct for me to mash. It's so dumb. Let's go probe time. I will make sure that I'm not stuck doing anything story related though, because I do intend to keep playing the game a little bit after I end stream. But
Lynn, can you
basically,
give us
yeah,
an
once we're
approximate
out of like
location for that
story
IFF
stuff
signal?
and I can go do a couple of side quests
Let's see.
and some probe planting. Because like I said, my personal save and my stream save, at least this
Seems
time
to be
around,
originating
for now,
from that
are going to
building
be
over
one and
there.
the same, because I'm going to 100% this, and I don't know if I want. Why end stream then? Because I don't feel like it, and I'm probably going to play in bed.
Better get moving. There's no time to lose.
And it's also just going to be me doing a lot of running around and planting probes.
Murderate 'em! Locked and loaded.
Ostrich bot, it's time for you to die! Stupid ostrich-shaped robot of mechanicalness and waffle irons. Oh fuck! Every fucking time, I hate this game. You plant those probes in all the right places. How about you plant these nuts? All right, how about that? Yeah, I bet you didn't consider that one.
You fucking heck. That's like bad words.
That is a big skyfish. No, this is what I would call an ostrich robot. Why did he disappear? Oh, we're fucking morbing. Holy shit. Oh, dude, we're fucking morbing. Holy shit. Nope. Still an ostrich robot. Still not a pickle. Alright, we got it. I may have died, but we got it.
Oh, frick.
Or if we get to rank 5, I get a new fucking ray gun art, which is like genuinely really important. Shiny bug, shiny bug, shiny bug, shiny bug, shiny bug, shiny bug, shiny bug. These fuckers are low level. We should be able to crumble them, but it's also Xenoblade X, so I'm not used to being able to jump in combat because I've just played so much more of the other games. Here you go, Lynn. I should have. Boingle. Alright, awesome. Dude, there's so many of these tiny little bugs. Easy to get rid of. Where's the probe? Well, I know what we're going for.
How
See, when you're not dealing with the problems of early game combat, combat is like at all times fantastic. Just kidding. And, you know, it doesn't take 30 hours to get fun.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, and that got us to 5. Let's fucking go. Ooh, I fuck great.
Thinking.
But yeah, like, I genuinely, it's like, okay, why is this knife ray gun instead of, like, knife psycho launchers? You know what I mean? Like, this should be, like, dual swords sniper rifle, right? And then this should be, like, long sword Gatling gun. You know? Like, that would make the most sense to me. And I don't know why they didn't do that. A massively wasted opportunity. Who'll be honest? Who'll be honest? Alright, it's probing time, bitches. We might have to, before we wrap up, do the... Ooh, yeah, those are both AoE, aren't they? Topple of the morning to you. I fucking love it. Okay, we could do melee attacks, or I could super laser pit. Bet you didn't consider that one, did you, Elmo?
You frick!
Oh. And that seems like
Haha, Morbius.
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Finish
I don't understand what hitting Y for this does. Wait, what is the Y button prompt there? Quick cooldown. Okay. Yeah, this is new. Will not regenerate while in battle. Oh, that's so cool. I should really go through this once I'm, like, I should wait to go through all of this, as annoying as it'll be. I should wait to go through this shit until fucking... until after the fucking... Skell flight module. Because... that is the point at which... Oh, speaking of scaling, by the way, we can actually skip a decent chunk of this area. By just being a pro gamer. Frick! God, I don't remember exactly where you have to go, but you can absolutely scale this wall. Unless they fixed it. That would be sad. They might have fixed it. That might be why I'm not seeing it. Dude, there's no way they fixed a bunch of this shit. That would be so boring. Unless it was this way. No. Perhaps it was... like this! No. Maybe it was over here that you can do it. I don't fucking know, man. Been like 2 years. Well, I give up. It's already taken me longer than it would take to just go this way anyway. Shame. Sneezing is painful. I've also just sneezed air.
Let's see what you got.
Finally, a chance to speak of a ride. Watch me lay into it.
Move in and do
Well, that one was more than air. So does it just do the... It must just do the full cooldown as well. Because when I was hovering over arts earlier, if they're on, yes. That's interesting, that it must do their full cooldown. And it must occupy, it must consume less of the gauge. If you,
They've seen us.
Hi, friend. I'm good, thanks. It must consume less of the gauge if you have, like, the base cooldown when it just does the secondary. That's really cool. That's an interesting feature, and it makes a lot of sense in-game. Especially for lore reasons. That we'll get into at a later date. Probably this weekend. It shouldn't be longer than this weekend, I'm gonna be real.
Morbius.
It's fine, chat. One day I'll find a shirt. Or not. I don't fucking know.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold
Allegedly.
blood.
Allegedly, Elmo.
Did not smile upon them today.
Alright, well, they're not really helping their case very much.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glednar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
I do not need a tutorial on toilet paper. Okay, we may have not been able to res. That might be why Lynn wasn't going for it. Big shot.
It is now morbid time.
Oh, it's so fucking awesome that I can just do that. No, game. Stop it. And we got a soul voice trigger for that, which is awesome. We're just gonna go for regular myopic. We'll be fine. The AoE will do wonders. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I had no idea that this Y button feature existed. It's so fucking cool. And it does completely reset the pool. God, that damage. This is gonna get me through so fucking much in the early game, especially with, like, bad soul voice calls. Holy fuck, dude.
My adrenaline's rising.
Let's go for it again. Oh my god, wow. Wait, that changes everything. Well, not everything. It helps a lot, though.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Holy shit.
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends can't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
God, her calling me Rook just reminds me of the fucking chess.com. Did anyone see that on Twitter? Chess.com a bit ago did a thing where they were like, oh, taking new names for this piece, and it was an image of the Rook, and everyone just gave funny haha joke responses, right? But the second piece they did it for, that I know of anyway, was the Bishop. Now, I saw the Rook one in my feed, and I ignored it.
Interesting.
Haha, funny.
Is
I then saw the Bishop one in my feed. When it got posted.
I wonder if it tastes different too.
And I was like, haha, funny, and I didn't click the replies. And that was a mistake, those replies. Turned out to be a gold mine.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu
A lot of people got offended at that one.
They take Tatsu, but Pro not listen.
It's real funny.
Listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
So the other thing I mentioned that they have a conversation about in 2's DLC is even though Elma isn't voice acted in any of the cutscenes in the DLC, neither are Shulkin Rex.
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
They have a conversation, and in it they not only discuss Blade and Blades, they also discuss the pronunciation of this race's name.
Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not getting Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your home world. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon.
More hype.
Do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Well, time to eat him.
More hype! Can we get some more hype in the chat? Can we get some more hype in the chat for Tatsu?
Yeah, seriously.
I will be expecting vor hype whenever Tatsu jokes are made by the game.
Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying!
Also, love the fact that people hate Tatsu for all the food jokes.
Spoiler alert, it's Lin that makes them.
Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends
Dance
ever!
of Ligma!
I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
I love how I love the options here. You either take his sales pitch or get philosophical.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Lopedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety.
The follow ball effects look
Free to
like
borrow. For now, anyway.
oddly really fucking good.
Follow ball.
Also,
That's
I love the
best name
glowing.
you could come up with for your super special
That's
thing.
genuinely fucking awesome.
Meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Well, we got shoes. Do they come with pants? Think that. Well, may never know. But I will check. Still don't have a shirt, by the way. I'd really like to get one of those. Don't know if we need that much beam resistance. Oh, we get max TP, though. Yes! We can just not fast travel anywhere somehow? Oh no, it's because the shit's all locked, but it's okay. I like that it tells you like shit's locked for like the side quests and stuff. Oh, the follow ball stays on. That's awesome. Oh, it just pulsates when it reaches a fucking wall. That's funny. Alright. Again, though, before we wrap up, I am going to make sure that we're not, like, stuck in, you know, story stuff so that I can go play the game on my own. Because I know there's a couple of story things that we might have to do. But I don't know if those are after 3 or 4.
Damn. Losing
like the probe tutorial and whatnot.
But the fact we're not the only
Hell, that might be a
visitors
side
in
quest.
this rock
If it's a
is
side
even
quest,
worse.
it's happening off screen. Because I'm going to go
They
through
made
it.
it clear they want
If it's
all
required,
humans
we'll do it
dead.
now.
For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of
I like
Katsuya,
Tatsu.
Tatsu welcomes
I like
all
Tatsu
good
more
people
than I like
and offers a
Ricky.
friendly
And I
greeting
know
and
that's an
friendship.
unpopular opinion.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends.
Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be difficult. Tatsu, buddy, as someone who's played this game before, you're damn right about that one, buddy. But you ain't different because of it.
Has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, capitalism.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's
Yellow snow, maybe.
smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See, already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge.
Who's the pea and who's the carrot?
Come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
I think it would be so funny if Elma just wasn't here.
As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And
Yeah, I don't think that's
why am
true.
I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
That's just what chapter 3 ends on.
Oh, frick.
I'm free to side quest and level grind and probify and all sort of other things.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course not. You just started.
I still
All right,
don't have
well,
a shirt that
why don't
doesn't
we
make me
review the
hurt
key points
easier.
then, and I can fill in some details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes.
Tragically,
As many as we can,
I
as
do know
fast
where
as
the
we
Lifehold is, and unfortunately it
Can't
just
stress
isn't
enough
there
how
if you go
important
there
this
early.
is.
Which, like, makes sense, but
still
also,
with me?
like, come on. You'd at least, like, block the area off earlier than that, and then, like, you know...
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe.
Why does this
And
song play
sometimes
here?
that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them
Well,
strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to
I
us
mean,
or
I
not.
can run out there and kill anything. So it's just... I'm the
In order to
protagonist.
contribute
I don't
this
have to
cause,
play by
operatives
your
are asked to
rules.
form into squads to
Lynn.
take on special missions. These
If that
squad
is your
missions, as we
real
call
name.
them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold, install data probes to expand Frontier Nav, and take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Looks at the 4 a.m.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
To be fair, you don't look very smart. You kind of give off that vibe. Just saying. It's almost like characters are designed to look a certain way intentionally. Holy flashbang on a stick. It's a funny image in my head. Just picturing like a magic wand with a fucking flashbang on the end. Oh my god, yeah. Well, for now, we're gonna go to offline mode. Every time in the game, yes. Elma can now join the party. Lynn can now join the party. Arena, Gwen, and Doug. Only one Doug, though. Not Doug. Yelv. Oh, we're gonna have to go get him as well. Yeah, I won't be doing any affinity missions off screen, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna be dicking around. I might as well bring these fuckers. Oh my god, Doug is level 18. Oh, that's gonna give me so much free shit for level grinding, because that means his equipment is also gonna be broken as well. Oh my goodness.
Getting stronger.
Oh, and they've spawned inside of me. Okay. So I believe the things that these just aren't required story things, I think. So I will be doing them off screen if that's the case.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, we're good. This isn't required. Well, it might be required for one of the affinity missions maybe. So as much as I would love to do this one tonight as well, we're not at the required level, we're not at the recommended level, and I don't feel like it. Again, there's plenty of shit that I'm going to be heading around to. So, but yeah, a whole lot more has become available to us now. Oh, that's interesting. I was trying to zoom out to get the full NLA view, but you can't do that. Yep, we got plenty of side quests available. Again, side quests and containers and shit are all... They're all, you know, I'm allowed to do those. Okay, no, if I just hold it anywhere, I won't. Okay, cool. You know, but I can kind of just go. I'm gonna be just, again, doing whatever on my own time, but I will make sure that affinity missions get done on stream, or at the very least, if I for some reason decide to do one off stream, I'll make sure that I'm at least recording myself doing it.
Hey,
am I right?
Xenoblade X Live. I was initially planning on doing it and 2 as like a lead up to 3 thing, and then I just ended up not doing them. I still need to do Future Connected. You know, 3 we did, Future Redeemed we did. Still gotta do 2, still gotta do X. I guess we're doing X now. Although not quite in exactly the same way. I'm gonna... Well, no, I was gonna say I'm gonna quickly run around and just grab all of this shit. So the cool thing, by the way... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, game. I was gonna say is that I'm assuming that these that I can't do yet will show up as locked, but I guess I technically can if I hit the level for this. That's fair. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of Xenoblade this weekend, baby. Let's go, gamers. But for now...
Hey.
I'm gonna save. And we're gonna hop off of stream for the night. Let's rate someone else in the Xenoblade X category, even though we only have a couple of viewers. Let's go low to high. All right, this person is quoting a song, and it's a really funny quote from a song. Give me a second. Yeah, not really getting the vibes. All right, let's look here. All right, let me actually filter to English for one thing. Thinking. This person's character looks like Uni, and I think that's funny. Well, let me rate them. Oh shit, it will.
Let's go, gamers!
Okay, awesome. All right, well, thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream as always. We'll be back tomorrow / later with more of Xenoblade X Definitive Edition, and I will have some exploration and side quests done most likely by then.